Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Ah, Clive. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade. Seeds for planting. Thought it was... I'll keep providing them with whatever... But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's as of those poor bears. They've lived their whole lives in servitude. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up... And if you're wondering why you... Well, the Wagoneer's taking supplies. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it. But I think he...
All right.
Thanks. There. That should be enough to...
Gizal Green.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. Better that than something that'll wither away. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get east, they ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're...
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with... I'll go up there and show...
I'm sure you...
Anything catch your eye? That all, is it?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stall set out.
Doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought.
How goes the...
Sid, what bring...
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking...
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous.
Then I'm going. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety.
The Baum archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead.
The Guardian's saying we're supposed to...
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend the... so that they'll be able...
That's not... These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought... They know little of freedom, of providing... Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to... Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far. It's about time we all started to... Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much...
The Horde! They're coming, Sir Wade.
Time it all. I thought we'd gather the men in the square. Send...
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek. A veritable legion of them. They've been seen. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall.
Now you're out.
Precisely. If we...
What if you could call on
You mean the bearers? We brought them here
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help them?
You're right. I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What do you do?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of Guardians. Upon engaging with the Akashek, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be... By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of... With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect plan for you and I to...
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and... I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade. Please, leave the last...
Ha! And let you...
Sir Wade!
Then you know what you must do. We work together. Everyone each shielding the other, that no man for Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord.
And I will do as you are.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you up.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. Let this village fall.
Over here! Fire and flame! Now, Gorgo! Get him! Gorgo, kill! Get him! Go! All right! This one. Farewell.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So Wade, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing... I could order a detachment or...
No. You stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the Join me only when East Pool is...
If you're May the Founder protect...
This is no time to ride.
Next one's mine. I might not know why.
The curl was sighted on Rhiannon's ride back towards...
No use calling Ambrosia now. Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rosfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but...
I think it might.
We saved... Thank you, my friend.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away...
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rosfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against... Since that day, there have been more than a few times when the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day to be a sheep. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall...
So wait, you have always been. I know that East, and indeed all of us...
Thank you. I know the rest of the world.
The hero It's lucky you came by. Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and...
I just did what...
And it's only right that you take it before...
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, Bearers living free like that. Reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't... And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better, just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, he certainly didn't lack...
Indeed, but the loftier one's ambitions. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid...
Suppose you're right. And if we don't manage it, there's always the good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting. It's almost enough to give you a little bit. Anyway, and better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner. The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me...
That sounds like a... Not here. Ready, go? Run like the wind. I can walk from here. to fight. Good. How did Doris come to know us?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
Back to civilized.
With all haste. Lest any... I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. This one. So much for your...
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not... I surrender.
Cid!
Ah, Doris. You know... But casting your lot with this
Better fighting for a cause, think... Oh, sorry, Cid. I should have... This woman, my former master, once trained bear. She raised me like a daughter. And I did...
It wasn't all terrible. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. But you proved yourself. How about it, my little dagger?
I never swore my blade to you, nor to liberate the bear. Farewell, master.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you.
What do you want to do with...
I am not the killer she wanted me, and she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame?
All right.
I am.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put...
Welcome back, Cid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway. Oh, and your letter.
I'd been hoping as much. She met... So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sanbreak. Went quietly, or she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of... Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry.
I hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Cid. The curse breakers will
Keep up the good work. So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Clive!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside.
Well done.
Welcome. I'd never have guessed, you know. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the keen to help us out?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice, unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved. Slow down. Not enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology?
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best.
But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, he left it to me. The best blacksmith in... Bloody stupid tradition in my... If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not our... Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine and...
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the I may be a selfish prick, but I only did
what you had to do,
even if it meant we all...
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once...
Fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my... Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo. You,
We can't afford to...
Right you are. Might be worth having. Don't want any nasty surprise. Oh, and... Blackthorn.
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I...
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to back. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to... The people here are tough and willing.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. It won't come to that. Take good care of Dravost till I get...
Leave it to me, and...
All right. Which one of you's first? Apparently not. You're not getting past me. Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece! As many as I could, he says.
Only all?
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall.
Good.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later.
Sid! Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. But mostly,
I'm afraid I've only delayed There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up
And that's if the flood... I hate to say it, but the villagers...
That may be, but with ether floods springing up all over, we'll fortify the gates to and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Black, that's twice you've turned up when dropped, so...
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I always envied you. How you made everything look... You leaving gave me the perfect and from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But you'd have been the death of this place.
Finally. Something we can... I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Our work used to be the pride. Now, we churn out the same... It's not about the craft. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of us smiths have. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as... Come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same...
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. There's people who trust their lives to my... But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from... Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the crop.
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I...
I never thought I'd...
I'd say that went pretty well.
Even better than I'd...
Sid.
And this is?
A token, but... Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief.
Now, hold on. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel. And I've learned to own an edge Odin would be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for...
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Trafford? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs between the two of us. I'd say we're the...
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came...
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of... Clive.
Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Is that all? The stews.
We were just about to make a stop.
It's funny, but none of... You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zolt, and that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what... And the final flourish will be my talented
A team effort, led by the...
Now, save that right.
To the bellows.
Well, bugger me.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I, trust you.
Thank you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest?
This? It'll take more than that to earn us, but we're up for the...
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got to...
We reckon with those items there, we could...
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd say...
One legend at a time, eh, lads?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had some...
Then
do I owe the honor? I never thought, and if it hadn't been for you... What's that for you, dear? That it? Fine.
We've run out of papio nuts and all.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
How are you doing? Quick look.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before.
Oh, my wards.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from...
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Not that any of those things still exist.
And what does he want with...
He wants to transform a foundation upon which to build... He's already secured the support of the various army remnants. With promise...
He would rob the...
Believe me. I have used...
What does Captain Phil... When the town was under attack, it was him...
How? By a man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire Philippe's comrades swore the captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip now. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable.
Who could blame?
Clive, would you, for your services to Northreach, and unlike Philippe, well...
I'll see what I...
Thank you.
Tell me then, in the garrison.
Overseen.
All right. I may have met this duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You got some business with...
No, actually. I was hoping I might be able to...
We're under orders not to let any... But you should be all right. Wait here.
So, you are the... And I shall see it... But tell me, is it...
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to...
Ah, you are worried the expanded garrison... Yet you needn't be. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the... But no more. For it is they...
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely which is more than can be said for Oriflamme. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe... with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we need only build a wall around both to Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these... Should they return in force, You will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town.
The people will do as their... If Sandbreck is to be rebuilt, she will require one whose authority is... That is why this... So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted... And yet there are those who persist.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what...
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to you would sow the seeds of your new empire...
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead...
Without an empire, there are.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain.
I'll come back later. A citizen... I wonder what the people really... It wouldn't hurt to... Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall. I've been hearing a lot.
Nothing. Going around acting, and with hardly a word to the dame.
I take it you'd rather she...
As far as I'm... Just need his eminence.
Why?
You stole this.
A question. What do you think of the Duke of...
You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for... If he thinks his name and his... We'll do whatever it takes. Whatever it...
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the man.
All right there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Orif.
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't... Now he's trying to drive us out completely. Threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't... If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'll be straight through that check.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
But there were ghosts at the gates, not days.
You're the one who...
On the dame's behalf, yes. What do you think of his...
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame. That's where my loyalties lie, not with it. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue skin...
I left everything.
As long as you remain, the veil will see.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town... Do you think that's a...
It's not... All I know is that unless the Emperor... Look, no one likes all these tax... Once Sandbreck is back on her feet...
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts.
Well, I mean, look around us. The traders might not like having the screws put. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the... And if that means people who don't know one end of a saw from another have to make...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this. Captain.
For you? Thank you for... How can I help?
I wanted to ask you, do you intend to go...
To tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to...
That's right.
Well, she doesn't agree.
Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Well, duty. Thanks again.
Seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able...
I was.
Well, it will certain, though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople. They deserve to be heard, Clive.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be set. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different... The soldiers, meanwhile, are... And not just because of the Duke's rank.
I thought as... Had I sworn to protect Sambrack? I dare say I thank you.
I don't know about...
What happened to you?
I handed it in. I told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love. Because I realised what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together. With you to lead us, milady. It was you who finally convinced there's no point following orders if they go...
Indeed.
Oliver, that has always been Northreach. We have only to turn our attention. Thank you, Philippe.
Anything for... Speaking of standing together, would you mind... I fear His Eminence has lost...
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the...
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke. In the stubborn belief that I might still... But I suspect I shall have to... Until
then.
Ah, Clive, you'll be...
That is good.
Yes. Comrade, I still have much and more to prepare. You couldn't do me a quick...
What is it this time?
Nothing like... I just need you to go over to the caravans and I'll find out exactly how much faster I need...
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message. The talks with the Republican Army, they've reached an agreement with us, though prices have fallen of late.
We deliberately offered above the going rate to try and but the consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make...
None at all.
Elle? I saw Vonnie leave.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was... How did the consortium even find...
It's not so surprising. This isn't over. The consortium will... I'm going to random...
Alone?
Are you offering to... How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the... You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get even if I fail to... Someone needs to prepare the place.
Oh, and that's... Well... From meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. She'll never join them after this, surely. She means to stay with us, then.
You have to try.
You're right. Devel's off fighting for the cause, so I bid you farewell. I'll gather my men and leave for... You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the consortium's heads off.
I'll do my best. All right. Randala, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting. This is no time to ride.
What I wouldn't give for a hot. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Not here. Let's go. Hobart, did you arrange to speak?
Here they are.
You wish to consult?
I did. We had all but finished making arrangements.
You misunderstand. The consortium, it was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was... And so we resumed.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving... But what is done is done.
Alas, you are too late. We rarely take on such the bearers belong to him.
Who is your...
A trader from across... A most demanding fellow. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed. That's what you get when you deal with...
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent. They pay good money for bearers, not fit for the knacker's yard.
That does sound... No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little... And with it,
My associates will be sorry.
I'm sorry you weren't...
As am I. But he was right. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy their representative hinted at a possible purchase. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer.
So you...
No. I entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn, but I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly...
You tried.
I did. And if what they deserved more, I wanted so badly...
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountain. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can. They need help.
Theo!
I'll go on it.
Thank you. I'll gather some men and join you.
Hold on, Theo. Come on. Back to the stables, Carl. Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village. But the whole area... We just have to pray he makes it out.
I can do better than that. Ambrosia won't help me here. Ready, go? Faster! Where are you, Theo? Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. It's on! Get him! Kill! Get him! I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Get him! Kill! Let's try. Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take. And that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore! And so will you! Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Vito, wait.
Goodbye, El.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him. to that place against his will.
It wasn't against. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could.
To live my... He never could...
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo...
We grew up in Canva, and I was chosen I had my father's head for figures. He's a late bloomer. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until my parents tried to drive him out of the hat before they could.
Theo told me he clearly admired your devotion to the cause of... But he said you deserved a better life than this, just as you freed him.
I would be lying if I said I had not how much easier my life might have been and devoted myself to the... But I have never regretted. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice. He was never a bird. If anything...
You weren't, Eloise. That he had always been grateful to you, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you... Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You did whatever was necessary, and you always would have.
You're right. It was so we could be... Oh, Theo. I know Theo wanted. We can make a difference here. I need nothing more. So I'll carry on bringing smiles to people and to Theo's. This is the life I have chosen.
I've made it to continue helping you however I can.
Thank you. Let's go on to...
Lord Rosfield.
Perhaps. Have you learned anything of note since...
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, however, that even now, our archaeologian...
Fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Ultima's thrall, as if protecting.
Secrets we...
Should our methods, mayhap it would please you to observe.
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. I was due to visit my colleagues there to... If you would consent to do...
All right.
They will, might I say, it will lead you straight to the village.
Thank you.
I wish you a safe journey.
surrounded. This might take a while. Be safe. Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. Morgul, kill! Whatever that thing is, they say it's their leader. Now, Morgul! This one. Over here! Get him! Get him! All yours, Torgal! Should have stayed. These must be Cyril.
You have our thanks.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians, tasked with survey. Thanks to them, and to you.
You call them your brothers? Surely this survey wasn't...
We are charged with a duty of the highest
And you think your dead brothers would agree?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the... Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence?
Cyril told me of your work here, and
I see. That is most kind. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another.
Ah, you...
Here.
I shall study them, and in...
Cyril. Your losses which could have been avoided. Had the others not chosen to complete their work. Were these your...
No. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix.
Even when...
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be... The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. And Europe, we live to serve the Phoenix.
Cyril. I know that you and your... But allow me to offer you a word. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to provide your survey parties with an escort. That they think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix. Please.
I thank you, if you will permit me to respond. And we of the Undying will as first shield to the Phoenix.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
Everything's back the way it was. I don't know how they did.
Take that, you not...
Clive!
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring.
Since all is absolutely wonderful. And firmly at the helm. Are just as the good...
Are you a lord? They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that... Speaking of men, there may be a rather worrying...
May therein.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting, and they have formed what one could, and they grow more all.
We'll fight them all off, just like last time. Won't we?
Of course we will. If we continue, the longer we avoid facing this one, the more. Our best hope is to, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing.
How could I?
Victor will fill you in. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating.
I'll go and speak.
What's the difference between a lord and a man?
A league of outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnes by now.
I did. I've developed something of a... Having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, a sentiment, Master Lubo.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me.
Then you've come at just the right time. There are more camps in the vicinity than... But we must strike together.
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me. Good girl.
Those ne'er-do-wells.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Doc and Fingers! Take his head off! Get him!
Stay down! It's over.
I'd better let Vic.
Sid. Ah, I see.
No, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole town. They're saying that Lubor...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape. Some of the children spotted him, and when Lubor felled him, and without a crit...
That's not...
It is. If he's a bearer and has been hiding at all these... If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when...
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know...
You're right.
And now, I made it a habit to keep a crystal... Well, it was...
We're sorry, Lubor. But we just...
There's nothing to be sorry for. All that matters to me is that you...
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager.
Once people make up their minds, we need to do something. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them.
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. You head to the tap. Make Conrad and Natalie. They know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and
I'll do what I... Lubor, I can't promise anything.
And that is all...
Why are you taking the bearers? Why do they always have to make such a...
You all along that...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but...
As have I, Lord Underhill. The rumors that he's a bearer...
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do.
But what if his wares? Bearer or no, in this at least he's done the town a service.
Leniency? He pretended to be...
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us.
So what do you propose?
Perhaps. And they will thank you not...
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Nor I.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled...
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in...
I assumed...
There's still hope.
But perhaps not in this lifetime.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. We'll talk some sense into...
No, and your efforts would...
But
Rosina would often... That steel does not lie. To yourself be true. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her... But I do not doubt that she was always... And so must I be. I must... And now, I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people are only united can they hope to stand against the threat. I'll need to make a suitably
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who will be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I...
How could it possibly be for the best? The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance.
I would not take it, Vic.
Over. And so just like that, you're going to throw this? I thought you were better, but it seems you had...
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me? But where are my manners? Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can...
I'll...
Come back.
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? Anything else?
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to fight. Thanks, girl. not to be trifled with.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep.
Clive. Go on, then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Sorry. Sold out. Finished, are you? The stews.
So, what'll it be? That it? Fine.
Covered in nicks and lumps. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All yours. All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
How are you feeling, Joshua?
But not nearly as well as you. Your cuts and burns may have healed.
And what would you have had me do? It was no... Yet still, it was not. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead...
Yeah.
Oh, it was Chris. Only one man established his dominance. I'm sorry, brother. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. Perhaps the prince...
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may...
Your brother's body won't take much more of this reckless...
I do.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. Please tell me you've come to take our...
I'm not here for Mid.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out, and we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't...
And tell us what we will find.
But no splinters!
All right, but interrupt me. Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk...
Probably more Mid. I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the ship.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Please, your grace. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Yote. Is it?
My lord, yeah. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him.
A head fit.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the...
But
his grace's case is severe. So I consulted with Tarja, and thankfully a recipe was found. And our supply. Unless we can secure more soon. My lord, I know that
For Joshua. So?
A rare herb it grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor... We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more... The search continues for an...
So it's only that you can't reach it?
Well...
Then I shall go in. You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides...
Well, Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood red... I shall remain here.
Faster!
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort. Lotte mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Won't be doing anything till I go. Only one thing for it.
Stay down!
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should...
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Jote.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve.
I'm very glad.
You and His Grace are very... You think only of how you might help...
No more than you have, mind demon.
I am honored, but I beg you, my lord.
I'll keep that in... Straight home now.
Sid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary on your way here, did you? We've had reports of bearer transports being attacked along the roads, and they're not freeing the poor souls. They're reselling them on the black market. If we can catch them in the act, perhaps we can kill two birds with one stone.
Let's go. Run like the wind. All right. No need to ride from here. This is no time to ride. Come on. You deserve a rest. This one's awake. Let's see what's inside.
Come on.
stables, girl.
None of the stalls were plundered this time, thanks be to God.
Run like the wind. Mistakes. Back.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Fly, Ambrosia.
one. Stay close, Torgal. act on someone your own size.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Run out of pep.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up one. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, and what I discovered appears to...
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with... But while I've always known it to be important, now, however, I believe I know where to find...
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels... I would think not. Few, but there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its popularity eventually waned, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern...
Wait. You said it waned...
Religious monuments are often torn down or... But if no new faith arose, then perhaps... And so, you see now why I'm...
It would appear the past, though in this case, it would not have been possible. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronic. I am relieved to dis...
I shall guard it with...
Joshua, if you're... I need to speak to everyone before...
Right away.
Admitted I can ride the Enterprise.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So if we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good... So instead, we'll disembark on the south... I say we, but... It's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract on one, as well as slow our march, and only Joshua and a scout. Preferably a good one.
You bet your ass. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's...
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters. Fly merchant colors, and staying if you sense any danger at all.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone? The ship ain't going nowhere till you're scurvy...
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates.
Don't worry. You'll be needing passage home.
But if there are no questions...
Let me know when you're leaving.
Of course.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash. and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong?
Not at all, honestly. Just wanted to let you know that I'll
hold you.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit. Ash?
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
That's the only orcs and Kashrik here.
Let's hope the village doesn't get it out in time.
Kill! Get him! Fire and flame! It's over! Over here! Orgle, kill! This one! All yours, Orgle! It's over!
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. You deserve a rest.
Get him! Orgle, kill!
Amber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua. Run like the wind.
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
faster!
No mistakes. Come on. Run like the wind.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Aistla.
Straight home now.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter, Gav! No quarter!
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav. Now, Torgal! Wait! Kill! Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Over here!
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't! Over here! Now, Torgal! Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck. Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. Anyone here? thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower. To Reverie. The elders. The healer. The blacksmith. My husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet. If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.